Okay. Okay, I think I'm live. Hopefully somebody can confirm if I'm actually live. Okay. Anyways, I'm just going to assume I'm live. So, got box 1 and box 2 of the Ultimate All-In. And something I've noticed after I put these both on the table is not only is box 2 lighter by about 4 pounds, 31 pounds, 27 pounds, but it's also a slightly smaller box. 58 total pounds of Final Girl. And one interesting thing is the return address actually mentions Merrick Warehouse, which is from season 3. Because Evan apparently really likes Kramer from Seinfeld and used that as an anagram to come up with Merrick. Now you'd think that he'd use something from a horror film, like the name of the Jigsaw Killer, Kramer, and use that as an anagram instead of Kramer from Seinfeld, but hey, that's Evan's choice. Alright, let's get this opened up. Alright. Hopefully nothing's damaged. This outer box was, but hopefully nothing inside is. That's just the cover sheet. Okay, the special feature films. They look fine. The mystery boxes. Which they do not mention which is which. I believe this is series. This is 1. This is 2. We'll be opening those last. Yay, foam. Helps keep things nice and safe. Alright. Okay. I believe this is Series 3. Box looks fine. Now that actually this box I might keep. That's a very nice box. But mystery box. Oh. Ooh! Almost lost the camera. Let's move the chair slightly out of the way. Final Girls promos. Very shiny promo cards. Buster miniatures. Okay. I knew Series 1 would be in box 1. Which is definitely why I didn't bother with opening this stuff earlier, even though I got some box 2 about almost 2 weeks ago at this point. And I've only had box 1 for about 3 days, waiting for this live stream. Saran wrap's tearing off of this, but other than that, the box looks fine. Good. There's some pretty big dings in this outer box that I was worried about, but looks like Van Ryder knows how to pack a game. I'm not surprised. This is their, what, 5th time doing it with Final Girl? Oh yeah, you can see some of the damage on this paper. Anyways, I'll for sure be saving the outer boxes because got some calling my collection I'm doing. So that'll be a good box to put the called stuff in. Oop. There we go. Oh, yep. We have a comment. 58. I think you're about right. If anything, you might be underestimating. Because I did some research ahead of time, which is why I have a specific order that I'm going to actually open all this stuff in. Mystery boxes being glass, of course. But, yeah. I know each one of the Ultimate boxes has a bunch of stuff in saran wrap. The 2 smaller mystery boxes are in saran wrap. Or plastic wrap or whatever. Each Ultimate box is in it. Each of these Final Girls is. Every single feature film. So much. Alright. Alright. Actually, I might slightly alter what I was going to do. But the alternative killer miniatures I'm going to do, I think now I'm going to do it before each series. That way I can try to get them into the relevant feature film box. And where else would I store them, really? Maybe at some point I'll actually get some paint on them. Alright, so the big mystery box. I have a guess what's inside. Some people think my guess was, because I mentioned it on the Van Ryder Discord, what my guess was, and some people thought it was rather grim. But it felt right. I'll mention what my guess is before I actually open that box. Alright. Then, Series 3. These things are heavy. And Series 4. And yeah, there's a nice size puncture hole right here, but did not go through to the actual game or Ultimate box. All right, so that's that out of the way. My Series 4 Ultimate box has a ding in the corner. I'm sure Van Ryder will see this and learn about that, so I'm not going to actually message them. I'm not that persnickety that I'm like, hey, I need a new cover box. I know how much of a pain in the ass it would be for them to actually send me a new cover box. They're a good company. I'm not going to screw them over. If somebody wants to keep a tally of all the boxes I'm about to take off, we're starting with 1. All the stuff that's in it, cover sheet. Actually, before we get into that, Series 4 Alternative Killer Miniatures. Oh! Hi, Opal. I see you found the boxes off to the side. Feel free to get on the table and say hi to the audience. Okay. That's plastic number 2 off. Oh, sorry for scaring you, Opal. Alright. I'm not going to keep the alternative killer box. Oops. I'll clean that up in a little bit. Let's see here. So the Haunted Nun, or Possessed Nun, Headless Horseman. Oh. Let me get you a closer look of. I've not used to stream this kind of stuff, so bear with me. Yes, that was a pun with bear. Hopefully the audio's good. Predator, by a different name. And the Mongolian Incest. That is a joke from Crawler Carl. I have no idea how many watching this will actually get that joke. I keep that out just in case I need to put those back in. If they don't actually fit into the boxes. So, alongside, getting pull out. Postcards, sealed. Nah. I'll open that up later, I guess. That. You can get tossed over there. Here's more. Probably put Morts there. Get these guys out. So that I can open up Saram number 3. Guess I am actually trying to keep a tally. Hopefully this is entertaining enough for people. If I had an editor, because I'm definitely not a big enough YouTuber to have one, I would definitely get them to edit this stream down. Actually, a pretty nice box for what I thought it was going to be. I thought the Muslim box was going to be a lot more thin. Okay. Okay. Corpses box. Okay. Treasure packs. Related Final Girl miniatures. Vehicle action cards. That's definitely one of those things. And the Proxy Advance. Okay, all the different okay, secret envelopes. Oops. Grab a couple. One. Constance, Jones, Julia. Constance. Oh, Julia only needs one? Is she the one that... Yep. You flip this back over. Right, I think she's the vampire. Okay. Signature action cards. Oh, vehicle action. Reindeer gang tracker. That must be for the Santa feature film. So these will need to go into series 1. Vehicle actions. Put those in the relevant box. Elizabeth and Ursula. I'm actually not going to open these up and look at them because I plan on opening these two up when I get through their relevant stories. I think that's more fun. Okay. Elizabeth's eyes, Ursula's eyes. Slide you two there. Oh, yep. Ursula. And Elizabeth with her lighter and can of hairspray. And then the two others, CM and JP. This is apparently what they say at the bottom. Okay. Special event cards. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that must be the five feature films here, plus the two special ones. I'll add those in as I'm going through. Which means I don't need to keep this one. definitely get the feeling that I should figure out a better organization solution for all of this, because it's a pain to go into the corpse boxes for those characters. Especially as this crit box probably is not going back in. Yeah. Yep. Because these all are going to their respective boxes, which is why I'm opening it up the way I am. Okay. Up. Drop one. Okay. I believe that's this one. Sorry about that. Oh, I think that's season 3. I believe this is season 3, and I'm pretty sure that box is the warehouse. I know this is. Okay. I think I'll probably put the Van Rider guys into the base box. Okay, that is definitely series 1. Cat in the background making noise. Okay. Santa. Megalon. Season 1. Season 2. So that goes over there. This is the one I will need. But they actually make candy that looks like these silicone gel pockets. Just so you can screw with people. You two go over there for season 1. And yep, 3 and 4. More or less. Keep that handy so that I know where to put people. Alright. And I will not be needing that box again. Hopefully. Let's close this box properly. There we go. Alright. Bad Time at Buddyland. I believe this is number 4. Saran wrap I'm pulling off. Plastic wrap. So much plastic wrap. Don't need that. I'm going to look at it. I'm sure some people would do a whole nice bit about showing off all that. Oh, just noticed I have another comment. Yes, the 2 bottom ones are square. I believe they mentioned in the one of the videos they did that those are meant for some of the premium final girls. That way you can store them since they won't have a space in the cast and crew box. Instead of them being custom fit to a specific girl. Okay. Buddy the Bear. Buddy the Bear wool sheets. Ooh. Interesting. So miniatures are all in a nice little thing, which I don't like the idea of that. Can I fit Buddy in here? Or the alt Buddy? Billy, or alt Billy the Bear. Slate bulge. Let me make sure that actually closes before I commit. Yeah, that closes fine. Okay, yep. I can fit that old mini in. Hooray! So. Yep, it's already booked. Ooh, does it actually mention? Yes. Oh, Ranger Gang Tracker is the vehicles. Okay. Neat. I don't think I'll be playing with Mystery Vehicle variant there. Okay. I don't want to throw this out, even though I'm probably never going to use it. Batteries. Special buddies. each with their own health and yes, the junior, of course, the big ones. So batteries, keep those. And these look like they are important. All right. Don't need that frame. And now time for the bit we've all been waiting for. What's in the box? For Renee. Then I'll just slip these in here. That should be fine. I don't need those, but I'm keeping them. All the cards for Buddy Land, or for Billy the Bear, plus the new vehicle action. And those will go in a moment. Probably won't need to keep that rule sheet for long, but I'm pretty sure in this guy should be the combined rule book. Now for Buggyland. Ooh! That's some nice art on the back. A little rule sheet. Very evocative. Only real special rule is the arcade stuff. Ren's eyes. Those are getting moved to the cast and crew box. Home for the security box. Ah, that symbol's a joystick. Setup, items, vent. Okay, so mystery vent. And let's see here. There we are. Birthday girl, pick the janitor, and pizza delivery. Pull those guys out. Those are getting replaced. Custom event. And there are meeples. Ooh. They're double-sided. They're double-sided. They have a facing. It's such a small, silly thing, but I love it when meeples do that. Put those in with the miniature. That stuff. Those character cards must be on the killer side. I thought they'd be on the location side. Well, that's easy enough to handle. Yeah, I forgot to put the cover back on one of those slots anyways. So... Buddyland. Hey, Opal. Yes, I did. Oh, makes it slightly easier to... There we are. Red Arena. Okay. Bad times. Oh. Bad times at Buddyland is done. Grand Arena. Grand Arena. Okay. Shady Acres has the combine. Good. I believe we're up to 5 now. Well, that's a lot of paper wrapping. If I had an editor, there would definitely be a plastic wrap counter. All right, Grimlash will be able to go in here no problem. A single pumpkin. Wooden pumpkin. I landed right where his head is. Ooh. This killer actually comes with mini cards. Ah, Harvest Madness. I think I remember hearing about that as a mechanic here. I have played Final Girl before, which is why I decided to spend arguably way too much money on all of this. Because I do like the system. Okay. And a lot of these are including the epic final powers already. So I won't have to go back and add those in. Characters for this one, Gwen and Vicky. Or Joy and Vicky, not Gwen. Gwen was Buddyland. Joy certainly looks like a farmer girl. You know, as she's supposed to. Grimlash. Yep, some final move, some rules for sure. Surprised. Hey there, Opal. Got a kitty over there. Shady Acres. Oh. Alright. Sheet of paper. Don't need that. Fairy Children of the Corn. Decent amounts of drool stuff. Oh, children meeple. Oh. And I'm just throwing children around, apparently. Hi, Opal. Nope. Okay. No idea what these tokens are for. I'll figure it out whenever I get around to playing this one. I will need to double check exactly which Final Girls I have one with. To actually open up their envelopes. Because I'm not doing a full reset of my record. Just because I got rid of what I previously had. Gave it to a coworker who was really appreciative. Been playing it with his family. And they've been having a blast, even though everyone is like, what the hell is this? This is weird. Which I understand. A single player board game is an odd concept. Let's see here. Horns. Harvest Cultist, the Mechanic, and Sally McCoy. In with the children with you. Ooh, ancient curse cards. Fun. Oh, the children have a card. I'll find out what all that's about another time. Let's not forget to put that back. I said a cat might show up in the video. Opal keeps on going through the video. Alright. Demon in the Shadows. So I have an idea on something I might do based on something I've already said that I'm probably going to do to get through as much of this as possible, gameplay-wise. So with Creech Manor, there's Carolyn, I believe is her name. Little girl. And she has a character pack that lets her basically fight the ghost that was bugging her previously. I imagine the character pack for Bareth, or not Bareth, the Ursula, the nun that got possessed, probably has something similar for Bareth. So I kind of want to do something similar when I do basically my Nuzlocke, where I have to beat Bareth twice. Once as any final girl, then once as Ursula. In order to actually make it past this. Oh dang, I forgot to put the Combine into the thing. And then Donkey is this one. Okay, 2 nuns. You go there. Yep. Divine blessing, hellish and heavenly. That feels a little thin. That might be good to upgrade at some point into like actual card stock. We'll see. Before I forget, Combine. There we go. Now you're done. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, the donkey. Protection guards. The special dice for this particular location, which is fun. Yeah, Linda. Yes, I'm punching out 3 tokens at a time. Do I know what these tokens are for? No. But I'm certain I'll need them when I get to playing this one. Okay. Okay, Father Damien, the Quebecer, and the Abbess. We're on to 7? I lost count of how many I've opened. Can get those started. Also this one. Green Terror up next. Volcar the Predator. Ooh, this one has staples. This is a complicated one. I'm not surprised that such a classic horror movie monster would be more complicated, considering invisibility and shit. We'll be keeping these plastic baggies for other games. These two seem like some of the harder Final Girls to play with, just because hurt yourself every time you save somebody, move up the horror track every time you save somebody. But rolling 6 dice is pretty strong. And then rolling 1s and 2s until none exist is also very strong. So, yeah, their powers are very good. Definitely ones that you want to save victims with, while managing everything else so that you can utilize those very powerful ultimates. Or I think there's certain things that will let you actually unlock your ultimate without having to save all the victims. Like the tear dice. I think one of the options for the tear dice lets you, if you build up enough tears, to unlock an ultimate. Alright. Volcar. Alright. Now the Soldiers A-Team card. The chopper. Get to the chopper. Weird that that's one big thing instead of divided up into a couple wells. I see. Some of these tokens are a bit larger. Okay, Huey should be this one. Yep. Almost certain that I can actually just toss that. Oh, that's nice. Except the killers all fit into their little trays. Get to the chopper. Okay. I have absolutely no idea how long this stream is going to go on for, but probably a while. Okay. The Raptors games. I like how they made the Raptors the final boss in this one, and yet still included a Tyrannosaurus Rex. I was like 8, I think, 9. Somebody will have to probably go back and count how many things I pulled off. Special Raptor card. Raptor pack. Raptor and Raptor pack Meeples. Still included. Spawns. Where the Raptors spawn. Okay. By the way, even if I wasn't live streaming this is pretty much how I would be going through all these. Maybe not on the dining room table, well, this would be pretty much how I went through it. Oh, she looks like one of the younger girls for the Final Girl series. To be our final girl in question. Fire over. Ooh, these are some. Oh, lava cards. Interesting. That is the size the T-Rex Mini should be. Nice and big and frightening. And totally just fine, the large well. I do like how they did these lava, or yeah, these lava things. Just straight up cover it. All right. The Hunter, the Alpha, Terrified Child. Safari Rover goes on there. I do plan on live streaming my attempt at nuzlocking my way through Final Girl. If you don't know what nuzlock means, it's from the Pokemon game series. More specifically, people playing through old Pokemon games with some special rules that make it a lot more challenging. Basically, if your Pokemon faints, they're just dead. That's how I found going through all this is, if a Final Girl dies, she's just dead. Alright. Terraform on with the pods. So, +1 to the scrap counts for the vignettes. So plus 4 total. And you're trying to math it out. God, I hate these tuck boxes. Nope. Pretty sure, yep. Joanne. I think Joanne was mentioned in there. I am not going to punch any of that out yet. I'll do that when I get to it. Because I have a feeling I need to read some rules to understand all that. And all those go there. All these lovely ladies over here. Got some crew box done. I'm pretty sure I can just quickly look at this. There we go. Oh. Very sure we are definitely over 5. Or over 10. We're definitely over 5. But very sure we're over 10. Yep. The different books. I'm not going to really look through those right now. Okay. All right. And then Morton, BGG Con, Shriek, actually, Uncle Buggy. Okay. I want to see, is there... Those three. There. 3, 4, 5. And I also... Okay, annoying reporter. Oh, there you are. All right, that's BGG gone, side done. Time for Mort side. Ooh, fun. I will listen to that. And these tokens will end up in the bag. I do like this little baggie. Oh. Do these not come with Final Girls? Oh, they're there. Just shouldn't pass them. I'm trying to put the baggie on that side. Actually, I can slip that in there. Alright. Washing machine's done. Okay. Woo. That is Series 4 done. Take a moment to clear up the table a little. Okay. Series 4 done. Okay. We're gonna go through these premium Final Girls. Who are probably going to end up, two of them are probably going to end up in Series 4 box, and then we'll see where the other two end up. Okay, open. This string will probably be better played back at like 1.5 or 2 times speed. But hey, I'm happy somebody's actually watching. At least I'm assuming somebody's still watching. Alright. Iris. So glad that they have their names on the bottom of the cards. Or on the bottom of the miniatures. Let me into Meg. Phrasing there. Okay, there you go. Into that box. I have officially stopped counting how many of these plastic things I've pulled off. Megan and a dog. I'm assuming for Meg's eyes only is the dog. Not going to look until I learn it. I don't know if it was me or Transit that damaged this box, but don't care. This box is going in the trash anyways. Julie's, I'm pretty sure I remember hearing, is a cat. Her special item. My trouble's been going around, Okay. Winter Gang Tracker, Winter Gang. I have seen Mrs. Claus Bundle Ultimate. I think it's probably one of my favorite Ultimates. Oh hey, your health tracker no longer has a maximum. That just sounds so awesome to me. You can just work on building that up and get into a slug out fight with some of these killers. Like, I know she's supposed to be paired with Krampus as a killer, but we're just duking out with Hans would be so fun. Alright. Ah, Miss Claus eyes only. I guess it needs one of the elves. idea who the one with the rolling pin is supposed to be, but neat. Ooh, these the manufacturing on these tokens is not as good as a lot of the others. This might have been what right about when the die cutter was needing to get sharpened or something, or replaced. Okay, managed to do that without tearing anyone. Okay, might just that card. So it's a very standard die that they're using here. You know, 6 circles, all in the same size sheets. So definitely reduces the cost of manufacturing to go with something so standardized. I mean, I'm sure that they had to get custom made the first time, but at this point they're so deep in the series that the more they use it, the more affordable it basically, the better the investment it became. Honestly, more affordable, but it just became increasingly a good investment. Especially considering how popular this series is. Cities as only not the backside I was expecting. Oh, the snowflake, not the star at the top of the tree. So I know. So, doink. That's a little yeti. And was it? It's that one. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. I'll start the way without all of the stuff. Alright. I got to put these back. Okay. Oh, I'm at it. Up to the from girls into the corpse box. You know what? I'm not even going to keep the actual box. I'm just keeping the tray. It's a nice little box. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Joan is the one I need to pull out. Okay. Let's go Julie and Meg. Why? Because they're on top. Julie and Meg. Oh, hey, they're also the two animal ones. Yep. You know what? I wonder. Yep. Okay. All from the final girls are in the corpse box, or in the mausoleum box. They're not getting the corpse box because they're pulled out there. There's absolutely something I can do about how empty this box is. Great for shipment, but now it's a mostly empty box. Probably what I think I'll do is see about getting a 3D printed new insert for the cast and crew box that'll let me put all those promos into the same box. Or all the miniatures. Yep, there's Joan. Joan's eyes only. And oh, that's where I slid that. All right. Fill up my water. Up. Goodness, I'm not trying to be slow, but this stream's been going on for an hour and a half already. Let's try kicking up a notch. Okay. For a brief moment, I thought the Tormentor was Mork for some reason. I guess it's just the mask. Similar looking mask. Which is really because Mork is a single feature box killer, not a main box. Alright. Foam insert. If I was into miniature gaming, all these foam inserts would be amazing for terrain. But not. I can already put more Foam Nightmares in there. Okay. And let's actually start with the bonus features box because it just looks. Yep, just a bunch of books. I will be going through those. Just not right now. Just do other stuff. Quickly saying to get rid of them. Alright. Special effects crate. Or actually, forgot about these guys again. Alternate killer miniatures. And Bioland was probably going to be the hardest out of all these to handle, so that's good. You know, don't make a sound. Here murders. Hell to pay. I think that one for sure is that. Oh, of course, the killer from tomorrow would have two. Because it basically has two kills. At least that's what I'm saying right now. That's what I'm going with for now. I'll see how that holds up. And I'm staring at the bottom of these boxes and it's showing 14 plus for the age rating. Which makes sense because regardless of whether or not a child could show them something, which is the main reason for those age ratings on board games, horror themed, that's about right where I'd be like, okay, kid, you're interested in horror, have at it. With some caveats, of course, for R-rated horror movies, but there's plenty of PG-13 ones that are perfectly fine. All right. Hey. Okay. Accessories. UV map number 5 out of 5, which will end up being put in with the Series 2 one. I just swapped over. Here, guys. I'm gonna tear stuff. We'll end up going into the core box. Might require some rearranging of stuff. I'll see about putting this also into with the mats. This is nice, flexible. Should be able to roll up with one of them. Tier rules. Don't need that one. I'll keep that rule sheet though, just in case. More character packs. Which I'd like to open the grandma one now because I have beats and I have one against Big Bad Wolf. Okay. That's a big stack of those. Blink this. Okay. And 1, 2, 3 item. I'm just gonna put those with stuff that's going in the core box. Or actually, no. And that's the one. Get a star box. We'll look. Proxy cards. That's it. So yeah, those are going in the core box. Oh, hey! Oh, he has Ghostbusters in it. That's fun. Alright. Special actions. Vehicle action. Yep, signature actions. Agnes, Carolyn, Grandma, Jamie, Paula, Z, Jamie, Paula, Grandma Carolyn, Agnes, Layla. And then 5 more mystery ones. Okay. You do there. All right. Say them all. Hi, Patty. Hey, Jack. There are 3 cats in this household. Oh, a couple extra messages that I missed. Yeah, 8 minutes a season probably is pretty fast. Hopefully I can go a little faster than that, though. I don't want to take all day doing this. Alright, The Hunter. Yep, knew it. Fancy Hunter. Fox Hunter. Okay. Cats are noise. Tokens. Yes, Betty? What's up? What's up, buddy? Yep, I felt that tear, but luckily it was just on the structure, not the actual token. Probably will end up tossing out the phone in a couple of these. I know that we're there to protect the miniatures in transit. Or past the stage of transit. Oh, got to separate out the Found Girls. So just take off that. Again, this would be how I'm doing it, whether I was being streamed or not. Just get everything set up so that I can actually start playing. Okay, vehicle actions. Samuel Mall gets the chop. I'm sure some people would take all those zombie cards and try to put them into the relevant feature film box. I'm not some people. Okay, I believe. Yep. Molotov, Savior's Girl. Guessing. Guessing this is supposed to be the Savior? The only one? I'm missing something. No, not too important. I don't plan on extra writing the cards yet. Where? Ah, there it is. Hell to pay, hell to pay. It is the time for hell to pay. Do. Here's your face. Kenzie. There you are. There's Christy. Razor Face is not one of those I'm looking forward to playing against. That Razor just isn't a movie I particularly want to watch. That being said, Hellscape sounds like fun. Ooh. Custom dice. And a D8s. Always fun to get to use D8s. Actually, they're basically doubled up D4s by the looks of it. Okay. So, Bone Chariot. You guys go in there. Yeah, those four, you can just stay in there. That Bone Chariot miniature is awesome looking. Did I mention it? Bone horses with a chariot made out of bones. That's just cool. Talking with files. Slayer. Okay. Slayer might be fun. I like a good ghost. Dimension hopping ghost. Belgian wood. Which this one gets not just 3 meeples, but 7! Oh. If I don't make it all explode. Hey Jack, the big boy, coming to say hi to me. Off screen. Okay. Don't know what all these things are. But I'm not going to worry too much about that at this moment. Okay, should be van for this one. Yep. All I do is just look at the miniature. Since the miniature is a van. Looks like a pizza delivery van. Okay. Slight distraction from stream, but look at the way that cat's sitting. Such a goof. Such an adorable pack goof. How you doing, Jack? Alright. Alright. Boop, boop. One, two, three, 4, 5. Yep, that explains that. Okay. Without having actually read the rules, I think I'm kind of starting to understand. Each one of these the different scenario, I'll have like a special guest who's going to be the orange character. There's 5 of them, 1 for each. And that is somehow involved in the location thing. Sounds like a lot of complication, but I'm hoping it's fun. Okay. Merrick Murders. Once again, game after an anagramification of Kramer from Seinfeld, which is apparently Evan, one of the creators of this game's favorite shows. And you think I know what Evan's favorite shows are? I also have a bridge in Brooklyn to sell you. This is actually one of the scenarios that I have actually played, and I enjoyed it a lot. I previously had 4 of these, and this is one of the ones that I picked up. Also, I didn't have the forklift miniature then. Okay. Some people do suggest this as like a beginner-friendly one. I kind of disagree, mostly for the Tormentor. The location's not too bad, but the Tormentor feels a little complicated. Not overwhelmingly so, but that part I wouldn't recommend it as a, hey, yeah, this is fine for a first timer. Like the Storybook Woods in Series 2, yes. That one I can go, I can see a new timer playing that, no problem. Still think Camp Happy Trails is the best for introduction. Tore some paper. Luckily, it was not on the actual token. And again, I'm certain that Van Ryder will watch this at some point. At least somebody from Van Ryder. Just to see if there's been any complaints along the way or whatever. Not necessarily that they're going to reach out for any reason, just this is an unboxing of one of their games. They probably will want to know what's going on. Alright. Don't make a sound. The movie this one's based on, I have no interest in seeing. Well, the movie the location is based on, I would be okay with seeing. But unlike with Hell to Pay's Killer, I am more okay with playing against the Eyeless. Look at that token. Just a little exclamation points, triple exclamation points. Which I think is a sell marker. Okay, Utopia. I've got to put meeples into the Merrick warehouse. There we go. Let's just pull the phone out of that one. Because I'm certain that there's going to be, yep, tokens. Not that many. Not that many tokens. Okay. Those two. Bulldozer. Just that. We have a better view of the table. Almost done with season 3. Yeah, I think series 3 and 4 need a different set of inserts. For the bongo cards, envelopes. Error from Destiny. I actually did have this one, but never actually played. That being said, I do remember Gabrielle is in fact one of the ones I have won with. Just used the app and randomly selected a scenario out of what I did have, and the found girl in question was Gabrielle. So, you get to look at this. Interesting. And I'm just going to save the actual envelope. Do I need to? No. Am I doing it? Yes. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. main reason why I haven't played didn't play Terror of Destiny while I had it was it looked complicated. I was like, I don't really feel like reading all those rules. And, well, reading them and understanding them. But that's why I'm doing the whole Nuzlocke thing. Getting me to actually go through the vignettes as well. I mean, I'm sure the zombie one's simple enough. I mean, zombies, they're always simple. Alright. Halfway done. And 2.5 hours. Well, if we can keep on this pace at an hour a season for the last two, that would be great. Do that, finish up the laundry that I was doing, and then go to bed. Because I work overnights. Alright, Series 2. So I won a few games with 4 of the final girls. Gabrielle is the only one I remember specifically winning with. Yeah, I'll have to look at my record and pull out their specific cards later. But I believe they are from Series 1 and 2. Well, Storybook Woods of Series 2, I don't want to call it a season. But Storybook Woods is one of the ones that I did play and enjoyed. That, Merrick Murders, Camp Happy Trail, and the Frosty Station one with the alien. Alien as it from like the movie Alien, the Xenomorph. Alright. Box of props. Actually, the box of props ends up mostly empty. Oh! If the box of props ends up mostly empty, I bet I could actually use that box for the expansion Final Girls. Or not the expansion, the ones from the Mausoleum box and SF box. Okay. Series 2 game mat set. I do feel like these Ultimate boxes didn't need to have everything shrink wrapped. If it makes the whole process simpler and cheaper somehow, I'm not going to begrudge them. Alternatively, I like to take the Mausoleum and the SF box, since I've already got those mostly emptied out and combined them into one. The location killer board set. Let's see here. Yep, that'll work. That'll do big. And I'm not talking about Hans. I do love it when neoprene mats have the stitched edged. It's a small detail, but definitely feels like it'll last longer. Okay, anything else need to go in there? I don't think so. Game mats 3, 4, and 5 all in there. The guy I gave my previous collection to, I'm probably going to give him the Series 1 game mat stuff. Oh! Nope. Never mind. Oh yeah, that's right. Alright. Ultimate dice, card. Signature actions. And all that's on the base box. I'll find some way to get it all to fit. Book of Desperate Deaths. Oh, this is just a. I guess let's go with that. Yep. Extra fluff stuff. So yeah, I wonder if I can fit. Basically make this like a mini secondary. I'm going to try that real quick. Go on, Jack. Go ahead and eat. Okay, I can do that much. Then I have an extra Agnes. Extra Layla. Patsy and Melania. Lanes. Yeah, these are supposed to be like Series 3, but they're going in here. Give the box a purpose. Other than being space filler.
Unlike the SS box, which is now just space filler.
Stay hydrated, kids. The thing, that's what I was trying to say earlier, not the xenomorph. I didn't have Into the Void, I had this one. Panic at Station 2891. Oh, forgot about opening these guys again. Okay, and one more. I think that's one of those. You're easy. Knock on the door for sure. Pretty sure it's 3 for that one. Yeah, I think that's the distribution. Yeah, I suppose I could just look. Strong, tough, organism fast. Egghead, Zeke, Trish, yeah, that sounds like that. Werewolf, big bad wolf. Actually, Ellen, Jeanette. Not next to each other for some reason. Everything. USS Conrad. So speaking of the earlier I mentioned the Nuzlocke challenge thing I plan on doing. From what I've heard, you can actually blow up the USS Conrad. And I decided, put that back. I'll need to put that back. Well, I decided if I blow up the USS Conrad, I can never go back to that location because the ship is blown up. And the whole idea is that it's supposed to be like a franchise thing. Might need to come back through again. They don't have vehicles for these guys. Oh, that's fine. Anyways, the idea is you either play with the same final girl, play with the same killer, or play with the same location and both die. Should be over here. Yep. And there you go. want to really check the vignettes of Series 1, which has the zombies. No, Series 1 is the birds. So it should be. And the cast and crew box is the zombies. Oh yeah, I could just look here. Terror from the Grave. Yep. I opened up a lot easier than some of the other vignettes. Alright. Vehicle action cards. Vehicle action card rules. Ah, there's Patsy. Which should mean Lonnie is there. Vehicle actions. Again, some people would probably just put all the vehicle actions or try to get all of them into this box. I'm of the opinion, nah. Let's get into the location specific thing. Boop, boop, boop. All right. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, that's I actually want to keep those in the baggie. Not quite done with you. Well, let's quickly. Clear out the bonus features. which these bonus features are most of the weight of the box. Because paper is heavy. You don't think about when you're holding one sheet. But once you start getting into books, it really adds up fast. Anyways. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I won with one of the girls from Station 289. Okay, John Rad. Motorboat. May not move through maintenance shafts. Five for Series 1. And 4 sets basically for there we go. I'm assuming for Era 2, these are just going to come in the relevant film box. That way, people don't have to wait to be able to play zombies on any given location. And hey, there's a reason for somebody from Van Ryder to have gone through about 3 hours of unboxing just to get to somebody being like, hey, this is an idea, hopefully you've already had it. Okay. Organism. Was it Kate? I don't remember if it was Kate I won with. I know it was one of these two girls. Oh, this will still fit? Yes, that's good. The test results send special items for this killer. And a lot of stuff to throw away. I think it was Kate's. But I'm not opening up thing to check. Because first of all, I don't even remember what the actual item was. And this is the one with the snowflake. I don't even remember if it was Kate. I don't even. Hi, Petty. Messing with my shoe. You and your foot fetish. Not the first time I've had a cat with a foot fetish, but it's weird it's happened twice. Also, if I had a nickel for every time I've had a cat that drools, I'd have 2 nickels. Again, not to say a bad thing, just weird. Alright. Boop, boop, boop. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. One, two, three. Nope. I am a clumsy person. Skiddoos? Skiddozer? How you pronounce that word? Alright. Knock at the door. Should be kind of shaped one. Very crowded, yep. The whole idea behind this one is definitely a type of movie I do not want to watch. Home invasion flicks are just a little too realistic for me. I prefer something more like Child's Play. Something where the killer is, completely unrealistic. And then Jimmy. Now this for sure would not have been one I would have gotten on my own. But I'm glad to have it. Oh, that sort of scooter. Draft items, fly items, setup, and just items. Mark for death. Another way out. There's a way, friend. Alright, just tarot cards in there. Up da da da. Alright. Again, this is one of the ones I have played. So I would feel justified in actually just opening up the Grandma's character pack. Main reason why I'm not doing that right away is just because, I'll get to it when I get through a lot of this stuff. And we'll see if there's like a specific scenario with her that would make it where, yeah, I have to play against the big bad wolf again. I don't think I beat the big bad wolf with red though. But yeah, this is definitely the kind of movie I'd watch. The take on classic fairy tales. It's Little Red Riding Hood, The Three Pigs. Don't know how you do the Three Little Pigs in like a live-action horror movie, unless it became more symbolic than literal. You could absolutely do it. Little Red Riding Hood horror movie. That one's not an issue. Alright. Did I win with Gretel? I might have actually won with Gretel. I'm having a vague memory of flipping a coin on which one I played with. And I vaguely recall Gretel winning. But I heard something there. Doesn't seem to be the case. Wow. Yep, I guess that is a raft. Okay. 1, 2. 3. One, two, three. Let's go, you guys. Part of the reason why I was doing it in this order. Get these in the right place. That way everything's nice and sorted when I actually start playing through all this stuff. And this is definitely a lot of stuff. This is definitely one of those games where I think it deserves an unboxing video. It's like, let me just soak in the ridiculousness of everything. Alright. Ratchet lady, ratchet lady. The lady of ratchets. Oh. Heather. I have an interesting relationship with a Heather. Namely, my ex-wife was named Heather. We'll see if that becomes relevant at all. Oh. Nope, that goes... Right. Right, that's what I was looking for. Knew I was getting something. Heather and Veronica. As I mentioned her, what is Heather's stuff? Not bad for saving people. High health isn't bad. 6 a lot. When attacking for each 5 or 6 on your initial horror roll, you may reroll 1 other die. Add damage to your attacks for each. Oh! Yeah, she's pretty good. Okay, well, these are definitely pill themed. Which makes sense considering this is a hospital location. I mean, I know it's Wolf Asylum, but asylums are a type of hospital. In fact, a number of hospitals actually had basically an asylum ward. Alright. And you take 3 out. 1. Dr. Death. That's not great, man. Hannibal the Cannibal. And Dr. Sunshine. Little on the nose with Hannibal the Cannibal. On who that's supposed to be. This one is one of the ones I'm looking forward to playing, for sure. But I'll get there when I get there. I can stick the Captain Crew box. Those fit nicely. You know, instead of a special cast and crew box, I bet I could just get a custom insert into the box of props or all the Funkos that aren't in a cast and crew box. That would probably work out well. Alright. Right, I was going to try to put that into with the mats. Okay. Which this should. Yep. That works perfectly. Game mat set. All right. We are 3/4 of the way through the main meat of this stream, and then we get to the fun stuff. The mystery boxes. And this one's going to be easy to get the wrap off because it's already mostly off. I should do a cleanup over there, but I'll get to that later. After the stream. So there's that. the least complicated alternative killer miniature box. Because there's only 5. Oh, Dr. Fright. You don't have an interesting alternative killer. Hello. Poltergeist. Yellow. Mass Order. Motorboat. Helicopter. Cable cars. Golf cart. Police car. Ghost Hunters is Poltergeist. Or Creature Manor, I should say. Alright. That one I definitely don't need. Those can go into the main thing. Let's start off with bonus features this time. The box of books. And unlike Series 2, I should not need to go into the cast and crew box until I get to the end anyways. Yep, books. Get that from the weight. That one, definitely the heaviest of the boxes. I'm going to keep the box to fill space, but probably am just going to give the 2 mats that come in this to the coworker I gave my collection to. I think he'll appreciate the mats. And these 2 are the Series 1 version, which I've looked at the 2, and I'm like, yeah, I definitely want the Series to get the Series 2. Seems more readily useful. For now, though, those are just going to go stay in the box. I keep on hitting this stand that this camera's on. When I say camera, it's my phone. I'm recording all this on my phone, or through my phone. Alright. You off to the side. Quarter box. Alright. Pen penning app, already got it. Got and been using. Alright. Actions, signature actions. Let me go. Or at least the tokens that these are replacing go there. These three. Nope. Let's do that. Okay. my original 4-box decks, I actually got 2 of the hourglasses. I mean, obviously, I'm not going to write and say, hey, you messed up, you gave me an extra of this time tracker piece. Sometimes mistakes happen. Okay. Yep. That won't fit in there. Can fit in my finger hold. And you can go in there. I think I also got an extra Bloodlust token, but I don't remember for sure about that one. This fairy wasn't there. We're just gonna have to go somewhere else. Probably back to the box of props. Make sure that closes. Yep, that closes fine. I don't really need anything from this board. But I don't want to toss it all away. And that's not perfect. Okay, ultimate dice card. Dice. And let's see here. This is Yep, that's fine. Okay, yep, the center traffic cards is a reason to keep this in with all this. Those. I can get closed up. Don't need that. Who needs that? Okay. Core box. Oh. You two also get to go into the core box. Will I play with you? Probably not, actually. No offense to Evan and AJ, it just feels a little weird to use two specific meeples. And their abilities are kind of, or their events are kind of odd. Yeah, it doesn't feel thematically right to me for those two. Hans the Butcher, Hans the Butcher. The only thing missing from, in my opinion, the only thing missing from the Ultimate All-In is the Hans Butcher mask. Well, I suppose that counts as a clothing item. So I understand why they didn't include it. I view it more as a more as like a decoration. Because I wasn't going to wear it. That would have just been on display. You know what? I think it was Rico and Lori. I think I won with both of them. So I think I can look at both of theirs, but I'll do that off camera. The Hans sheet, which has nothing special at all. Because he is a very basic killer, which is part of the reason why I think this is the ideal burning set. It is the most basic. Out of the mode purpose. Boop, boop, boop. Well, I could just toss the motorboat token since I have a motorboat figure, but whatever. One, two, three. Two, three, four. Getting close, done with all the meeples. And that should probably be the quickest series to get through just because Series 1 is the simplest. And there's nothing wrong with simplicity. I don't know, the way people talk about inking Yamba, for example. Simplicity doesn't mean easy. Death, I'm gonna have a lot to clean up later. Well, that's fine, that's fine. I expected that. Poltergeist, poltergeist. Carolyn. About the only found girl with 2 miniatures. Good, that just fits. Alice. Selena. Ghostbusters. Let's make things a little easier. Alright. Again, one of the ones I'm looking forward to playing. Okay, that's just creepy. That is creepy. Ghostbusters. There we go. Ghost Hunters. Not Busters, that would be copyright. Helicopter. Grove. While I'm off, let me quickly toss those dice into the box of prop stuff. Or I should say back into it. There we go. All right. Ingeniando. Go to the raft. Ooh, that is a tall man. Casey doesn't really fit in there. Oh, hey, Barbara. You'd be a good one to play on at the Peltonwood. Don't worry if you didn't get what it's referencing. Yeah? Nice and efficient. Oh. Really blazing through this last series, in my opinion. I say last, but it's the first. So that's pretty long, we're blazing through it. And there's not as much going on. That would slow me down. Wilson, my back is not currently too happy with me. Alright. Super tiny puppet miniatures. Super tiny puppet tokens that aren't actually that tiny. But the tokens seem to be larger than the actual miniatures. decks with these, so quicker to get through. Boop, boop. 1, 2, 3. Now I saw previously one called Full Moon. I'm not expecting it to be crumble blood. But dang, that's what I get for not playing crumble blood. The original stretch goal feature film. I had done research ahead of time, so I know some things about the history of Final Girl. And the fact that this was a stretch goal and not part of the original plan for season 1. Series 1. Again, keep saying season. But then again, series and season are pretty interchangeable in the US. Apparently they do mean very specific things over in England. This one I'm looking forward to playing. Quick. Nancy and Sheila. Same director on both sides. Probably true of all of them. Shouldn't think too hard on that. The tiniest police car ever. But the bicycle is bigger. I feel like a number of these tokens I could just toss out. Maybe I will after I play the scenario. To make sure that some of the ones that are blank on one side aren't actually needed. Okay. Okay. Smiley's boyfriend. Police car. Alright. Last box before we get into the mystery boxes. Yay! Yay! Cast and crew. Terror from above. Nothing wrong with a little bit of Alfred Hitchcock. Oh, this seems to be a bit stuck on. Come on, come on. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was. Yeah, the wrap on that one got stuck. But came off without any damage, so. That was weird. And like with the zombies, I'm just trying to leave the birds in the bag. That one definitely feels like the right call. There you are, Malane. Me. Lonnie. Now, in theory. Components. Yeah, that's just the components. Open that. There are these bird tokens. Yeah, let's just toss them in to the box. Did I just toss them out instead of miniatures? Sure. Am I going to? No. And this box is more convenient than this whole box. If I decide to travel and I'm like, I want to play that vignette while I'm traveling somewhere. Is that me sort of justifying hoarder tendencies? Yes. I will cop to that. Oh. Huh? It's on the box here still. Yeah, somehow that box got stuck on the packaging. Or onto the box. Tell me about the manufacturing did that. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna worry about that too much. Oh, hey. Holocard. pretty sure I got some Holo cards elsewhere. I think maybe. Could be mistaken. There we go. Cast and Crew. Series 1. Locked away. Oh, what the hell? My phone died. Well, that's not good. Guess I've been going too long. It's been 4 hours. I guess I'll do the mystery boxes another time. So, farewell.